Dan, right? You play basketball? I was thinking
Basketball is for communists.
It's true. Hello. Hi. It's me. Hello. Yes. I'm a little late, just a little bit, because we took the dogs to be groomed, and when we had to pick them up, and it was very tight, this window to pick up said dogs. And also, I was hungry, and so we stopped off to get the French fries. So that made it incredibly tight. Good sir. Sorry about this. I haven't eaten much today. I had a sandwich like 8 hours ago, maybe? Like a turkey sandwich. What are you eating right now? That sounds delicious. Oh, okay. There might be more Dan's Versus clips in the future. We'll see. I should watch Dan's Versus. He's just a spiteful little ball of hate. I love him. Anyway, today, we'll be playing some Control. Because I heard good things, and I got it on sale. Also, I want to point out, thank you, Rye, for resubscribing for 4 months in a row. Pretty much before I was even looking at the stream. Like, as soon as the thing, like, we didn't even get the Stream Elements live message out, the man's already resubscribing. Like, goddamn. Dedication. Thank you. Would you like a French fry? Here, take it. Here you go. Come on, take it. Come on. No? No? Don't want it? No? Alright, so you said. It tastes good! Should I shift to like just eating or something? Is there an eating category? Sorry, I'm hungry. I hunger. Alright. This is a video game. Alright. Absolutely. How we doing? Now, the cover is important to a book, a poster, perhaps to a movie, but especially to a video game. And this one has on it an attractive redheaded woman. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Good taste. All right, let's get started. DirectX 11. Ah! I am up here now. I'm going to be using a controller because I can. 505 Games. What do they make? If you have a history of epilepsy, be careful. Video games do that. Video games are literally nothing but flashing lights and loud noises. Alright, Control. So, before we begin, I want to point something out. This options menu is amazing. Like, it's the best options menu I've ever seen. It's incredibly responsive, and it has so many options. And they work pristinely so. Look at this shit. Like, they got the ray tracing, obviously, but, like, here, texture quality stuff. You got, like, switching between Windows, borderless, and full screen. And it's, like, it's not, like, that shitty transition where it's, like, you transition and it, like, goes a black screen for, like, 10 seconds and pops back. And it's like, hey, I'm gonna revert your settings in 3 seconds. If you don't click accept, you're just like, ah! No, just like, boom, instantaneous. It's great. Subtitles, yes. Size, you have a size where you give a background so they stand out. the speaker's name. Like, look at this. Look at this. The controller button layout. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Mute copyright music. It's for me. Gameplay. There's even at the very bottom here, there's an assist mode, which is just straight up cheating. Just straight up immortality, one-hit kills. Fuck it. We don't care. Play the game how you want. I'm going to keep that off. By the way, different setups for your controller and your mouse and keyboard. For instance, the sprint mode for your keyboard, they have it defaulted to toggle on off. So if like, you know, I have to like hit shift and my character will keep running. If I hit shift again, then they'll stop running. But for controller, it's different because you hit the left stick in, you don't want to have to like hold it, so just toggle it on, and then when you stop doing that, it turns it off. Brilliant, brilliant. This is an amazing options menu. I love it. Beautiful, fantastic, superb. The best in the business. Holy cow. 10 out of 10 already. How's the audio? I like that warble going on, right? Sorry about the bod watchers. Because like the first like, what, 10, 15 minutes are just gonna be me dicking around and like right here, but like doing nothing, waiting for people to show up. Sorry. Also, I haven't eaten, so enjoy my fat face eating some fat food. Still got that cough. That's just not going away. Oh, well, we might as well begin. Ooh, more options. I love options. Huh? Brightness. Oh, real quick, actually. Before we get into this, I'm going to disable flux. Because I know that shit's going to like turn on, it's going to cause problems. So, yeah. No, not all the way up. We'll go 60. For you guys. Speakers, headphones. I got headphones on. What do you guys think? Should I go speakers or headphones? I think headphones, generally, right? Go headphones. If the audio sounds weird, we'll switch to speakers and see what we get. Text, English, yes. Audio, yeah. Oh, we have French, German, and Spanish dubs. And the text, oh my God, Brazilian, Portuguese. No, okay. Subtitles, certainly. Start the new game. We begin.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
I'm in.
You called me. So here I am.
Kinda loud.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you.
Oh yeah?
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
I'm trying my
I
best.
found nothing. It's like we live in a room.
Hey, Sidel.
And there's a poster on the wall.
You doing?
We stare at it
PC?
and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster.
Is that a picture of a dude
The
facing the
picture's
other way?
something nice. A landscape, a famous
Is that Walt
person.
Disney?
Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different.
It's Colonel
for each
Sanders
of
in his
us.
younger
It
years.
can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
What the fuck?
But it's all
That escalated
a
quickly.
lie.
Yeah, what's this guy?
Something to distract us from the truth.
I can't read that.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm in.
There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
That doesn't look right.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Yeah, that's running like shit for you guys. Hold on, I'll fix
I'm
that.
here. Why did you bring me here?
I don't know why that looks like shit.
Hello?
Alright, I'm in control. I am in control! Alright, Alright, how's this look?
Anyone here?
No, that still looks like shit. Oh, we're overloading the encoder. Alright, hold on. We're overloading said encoder. Let's try. I don't know. Performance? Still not looking great. Here, maybe if I turn down the video settings. That's running a little better. Alright. Yeah, I can think of that. Oh, unfortunately, it's lozenge time, guys. Unfortunately, we gotta get a throat lozenge. Because we don't want to be coughing through this whole thing. Arrgh! Okay. Let's go. I can move. Oh, very nice. Okay. She got a run on her. Alright, I came to this building. The Federal Bureau of Control of the United States of America. Invenio Investigatio Imperium. Translation. Chat, translate for me. What does it mean? I'm very interested. Get back to me on it. I'll continue on. One more. We'll just give you another look at. What am I playing? I'm playing Control. It should be below. It's called Control. Invenio Investigatio Imperium. What does it mean? Hit me up with the answers. Oh, knock that bucket over. Come on. Oh. That bucket's an SCP. Never trust it. It's Keter level. Oh, is there something going on in this? Nope, just the Bureau. Can I knock this one over? Nope, too strong. Too strong for me. Oh, we got American flag physics. Heck yeah. Hold on, was it remove Oh, I thought that said remove underwear. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, and remove medals. Place contents into bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through the metal detector. Okay. There is actually no one here. Ooh. That's not the right button. Shit. I think collectibles. It is the right button. Certain objects. We don't allow certain objects in the Bureau. They are no weapons, unauthorized weapons, so there are weapons. Is this a good spot to be in? I'm blocking the thing that says exit menu and like 2 resource things right here. We'll see. Pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices. Anything smart. I feel like you could have just... Anyway. Number 2 pencils. No number 2 pencils? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of this, please notify super. That last one's really... I mean, the number 2 pencil is really interesting. But specifically, the last one is... interesting. Oh, I can zoom. I'll zoom in for you guys. Woo! Interesting. Ooh, do I have any other case files? No. Nope. Good to go. She has a... What is wrong with her face? Like, she has a very long face. Maybe it's the hairstyle. I think it's the hair. But, like, she has, like, a very, like, handsome Squidward going on. What they have against rubber ducks? Shaking my head. So much hate. They're too recognizable. They just don't want... They don't want the drama of having to deal with the divas that are the rubber ducks. They draw too much attention. Oh. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm a rebel. Interesting, okay. What? Internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect. HRA protocol activated. Black Pyramid cigarettes. I do not condone smoking, but that isn't to say smoking looks pretty cool. It's not, but it looks cool. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Okay, so. Gotcha. Locked or unlocked from a distance.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
So is this lady, she's like, is she not from the Bureau, I guess? And she saw something in her dreams that's drawing her here? I guess, what? This looks like a puzzle. Huggable!
Very hey.
Yeah! Got it working. Resubscribe for 4 months. Thank you, Huggable Square. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, we're playing Control. We're gonna be taking it kind of slow because I'm really I've not played this. This is completely new to me, and I'm really actually very intrigued. Compiled by the accounting department, ordered by director Zechariah. Try and check that was the guy with the first painting, not the janitor. Yeah, this game and have never played it. I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited. Staffing surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, yeah. Construction, redacted. Minor. Official equipment, general cost redacted. Mold removal. HK livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see. Okay. Interesting. Got this game free on Epic, so you're also pretty interested in it. Seems like it got a cool gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay, from what I've heard, it plays really well, but also has an interesting concept. And basically all I've heard people describe it as is, what if the SCP Foundation was a video game? I'm like, I'm in. How's it look, by the way? Looking pretty good? I tried to get the frame rate going pretty well. It's a little more choppy on your guys' end than mine, but it seems to be running okay. We haven't had any encoder issues since that first one. Oh, well. Oh. There's a seek shelter alarm. That's not a good sign. Why do they tell me to run? Seems good to you? Good. Okay, who is this guy? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Why does everyone look like the fucking Colonel Sanders? Our bureau at work. That's interesting. Oh, and it like heavily backs out when you start running. Okay. And there's Zachariah, right? Yep, Director Zachariah. Oh, we got options. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. This door, as you can see, is open. It's a bathroom. Uh-huh, okay. That's a toilet. That's a turlet. Secondary turlet. Oh. Okay, so far I've found out the A button is the vault button. You can climb things. Okay, if I hit X, nothing happens. What if I hit B? No, Y, nothing. Right trigger, left trigger. Left trigger is zoom. Zoom, enhance. I need to look closer at the vinyl. So that's a good vinyl. All right, right bumper, nothing. Left bumper, nothing. Combination buttons. Oh, up on the D-pad is the map. Down switches shoulders. Right thumbstick does nothing. Left, however, is sprint.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
She's been looking for them. Interesting. Okay. What is your connection? Ooh, we got posters. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls, no food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. Don't want to get them damaged. No using the photocopier for personal projects, or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. Someone was 3D printing something on their own time. Wear access badge at all times. Boop, boop. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Okay. Okay. Remember to wash your hands. Spread them. Don't want the mold. Wait. Your hands can spread the... That other thing was talking... What's the mold? What's the mold, guys? We got pictures of new people, pneumatic tubes, don't bring dogs, some of us have allergies, book club, socks and ballerinas, oh, acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. Food left in refrigerator in containment break room. Freebie has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. What? Alright, enough of that. Let's get back to it. Oh, it's a jump button too. Haha, I can jump. Haha. Da 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 ba 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 da da da. Woohoo! Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that's glass. That's some clean glass. Damn. Look at the photocopier. Fuck the police. Ooh, can I slip? Can I slip? Ah! Take that, society. Hello. What do we got here? Classified. Hello. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure. Redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol. Redacted. Shoot to kill. Redacted. Good luck. A shark? A shark. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, what do we got? It's not high enough quality. It's not high enough quality for me to care. You hear something? Ooh, someone's humming. Oh, I'm getting collectibles, guys. Ah, I get collectibles down there. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief, saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires I thought it said interdimensional. I was about to lose my shit. Interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Boring.
Hello?
What are you doing in a second?
Syövereissä elämän alla kannalta meren harjoisvaeltaa.
Is there gonna be like a subplot where there's a guy stuck in paintings or something? Because like that would be really cool. Like to see him like all around the place, just like looking and pointing at things, like directing you.
Hey, excuse me.
Ooh, cutscene. It's like RE4!
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
What?
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor,
Ahti.
by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
God, it looks like it's like dropping shit still, right? Like it looks like it's not quite the proper.
Hello!
Hey, Surveyor, how are you doing? It's on quality. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it back to like low latency performance. Try that. Take that. We're gonna keep it on performance for now. We're just playing some Control. Excuse me, Ahti. Just got home. Get nice and comfy. Get your blankie. Get all nice and warm. Oh, hello. Interesting. That's weird. Also probably where it wants me to go. Wait, did I? I came from here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I went over here and I went... Wait. What the fuck? Wait a minute. That's not right. Wait a minute. Am I misremembering this? I'm misremembering this, right? Because I came down this way and there was a path that... Like, hold on. I'm gonna go back. Hold on, Auntie. Hold on. Give me a minute. Guys, the way back is gone. It's gone. I have entered non-Euclidean space! Ah! Non-Euclidean space, that's the word. Say the correct word, streamer. Oh, they're fucking with me. There's no going back. I cannot leave. Unless I jump from the rafters! Oh god, what happens now? Ooh. Ah! Oh, we'll look at that in a second. Correspondence. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Like me. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. Continue on with that bullshit for several minutes until they get bored and leave. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. They are performed the gunner's psychological assessment. Is that a real assessment? If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. What the fuck? Hold on. Missions. Welcome to the oldest... Wait, what? Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Our character's name is Jesse! I mean, we said that in the subtitles, but we are Jesse Faden. Alright? This place is called the oldest house. I guess it's the main headquarters.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers.
I was afraid I was going to keep going. I was going to have to throw myself out of the chair. That escalation. Oh no. Hey, what if I just leave? It won't open. I'm stuck. Wait, was there stuff down here now? Because we're in a different reality now. Is there new shit? Potentially a new reality. Maybe in this one I'm taller. Wait, is this something new? No. Is there something in the bathroom now? Perhaps something new in the toilet? Nope. Nope. All right, cool. Just a quick little thing. Did you catch it? Did you catch it? And fortunately I did. Ooh. Game magazine. Do you got game? Game about secret agents. Exclusive. Oh. Only one way to go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Me? Fourth wall broken with the game magazine? Maybe. Courtney Hope. You're killing it so far, Courtney. I already like where this is going. Like, I'm loving it. just straight up like non-Euclidean space, back rooms, bullshit. Oh man, I am in. Ooh, things are floating. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Control. Ah, I got the title drop. In game. That's great.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Interesting. Slowly learning more and more about our protagonist here. Dylan. We're looking for our I guess, younger brother Dylan, maybe? At least some sort of answers. Alright. We have a photo mode. Enhance! Wait, I can roll the camera? Hold on. Ah! Okay. That's fine. It's an interesting tree. This is interesting. The space between her nose and upper lip is long. It's a little long. She has like that like sort of short nose a little bit. It's mostly like just her face itself is kind of long. It might just be the hairstyle though, because it shows a lot of like her upper head a little bit instead of like covering it. Anyway, they were talking about like archetypal images of things. Yeah, you see how like it's kind of like janky when I zoom in like that, like a little like stuttery. For me, it's like smooth as butter. For you guys, it's like kind of wonky. Why is it doing that? What if I do this? What if I pump up the bit rate? What then? Sort of problems? That's better. That's much better, actually. All right, yeah, we're at a 6K bit rate now. Playing a little bit better. But yeah, we're talking about the archetypal things, like, so you can't have, like, it's happening again. Like the Doritos or something, like, you can't have, like, specific named things because they'd be recognizable, so they have to get, like, these weird things. But also, it helps you hide it so you don't have to come up with fake brands for, like, dev cycle. That's pretty cool. Take a ticket. Oh! I'm sorry. But then the mugs are very archetypal. Yeah! I see what you mean there. God, why is it doing that? Bitrate go up. We're gonna up the bitrate even more because we're crazy. Let's go to 7K. Unlimited bitrate works. Oh, look at me go. Woo! Yeah, that's weird. Alright, you guys start to see problems, let me know. If things start to get weird. So that door is locked. Interesting. Approved terminology reminder. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud, or pride will be remembered. Phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. What? machine is remotely controlled, it may start without warning. Okay. Some of these things shouldn't be objects in the world, and yet they are. We have this guy all over the place, too, which I don't like. Like, I'm beginning to think my idea of him being stuck in a painting might actually be the case. I'm not sure. If I do this. No? Push down to unlock. I need clearance. I guess we keep going. To the left. Is that a stapler or an altered item? What? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. What's an altered item? I wonder if they have a large number of scissoring incidences. I'm gonna leave that one where it is. Hello, what's this? It's confidential. It's on the floor. And there's a mug. Wait a minute. Did someone get... Let's get the noise at the director's office? What happened? Whoa! Something happened. But first... you hold it, and it'll take you right there. Federal Bureau of Control, Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Alright, Trench. The hell? He just kind of fell off the wall? Office? Where's the director's office? Is it straight ahead? It must be straight ahead. Hello?
Shit.
Oh, fuck!
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Wait. Who? Oh, because at the beginning, remember, in like the cutscene, he held the gun. Why did he do that?
And there goes the poster.
What?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
What?
Look at this place. Where am I?
What is going on? Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. Yes, the Astral Plane Challenge. Of course, I'm 100% on. What is happening? I am to be the chosen bubblegum Polaroid. All or none of the above. These are concept tattoos we see in the service with. What? Okay. Jump. Oh, I almost didn't make it.
Groovy.
I never do great with my Astral Plane Challenge phase of interviews, right? I just don't have the athletics. I always fall into the infinite void pit. They have to, like, fish me out. It's terrible. What? I'm gonna fight the Shadow Man! Ah! Oh, I was kind of expecting a little more than that, but that'll work. He dropped blue beads, I guess. What? Kaya! I have psychic powers? Yeah, it's just like bang, just like a pow! Interesting. Ah, yes, the gun.
Same gun.
Choose to be chosen! High res Kingdom Heart boy. That gun looks weird.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Recharging. Okay. What if I do this? Then what? It recharges. Okay, got it. And I can aim. Ooh. That's cool. Destroy the copies. Bang! Bang! I don't have aim assist on. I figured that out, but thank you for telling me. It's an important detail to tell people. Down we go. I don't think headshots do any more damage. Then again, okay, so the blast doesn't necessarily push them back. This heals, right? Yeah, okay, these little blue things heal. Okay, it does do a little pushback, but if they're in like melee range, it's gonna fuck me up. Got it. Alright, I'm digging it so far. Hey, Zeeb! Playing Control. That means drop health elements. Collect to restore health. Alright. I have no idea what's going on. Things are happening. You have the gun.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
What the fuck?
Things
Sorry.
have quieted down outside.
Things have quieted down outside.
Is it safe to go?
What is happening? Why? I came here looking for answers. My brother is missing for 17 years. After killing hella people, I'm so happy to be here. I'm having such a good time. Do I still have my psychic blang? Blang! 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 That seems, awesome. Also, look at what happens with the gun when I do that. Right? Like, it just kind of disappears and then flies back into my hand. Awesome. I'm a Jedi? Rey Skywalker, eat your heart out. What the fuck? Wait. No? Oh, right. That's how you crouch.
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
What is happening?
You can't let this happen. 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 You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
What?
Get the fuck away!
They have guns! Hiss guards. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. What's the Hiss? Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles that carried prior to the corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. Heck yeah! They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. That's pretty important. I have progressed from astral plane assessment to kill all your coworkers assessment. Are they my coworkers? Do I know these people? Also, I have 300 triple triangles. Might have to move myself. Is the shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited for? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that the corrupt individuals retain knowledge on how to use their weapons. Virtue file redacted. Perform work. Giving her that bonus for vacation time, now she's mad. Oh shit. There's his picture, okay. Our service weapon, okay. It's so SCP it hurts, because they have like a containment procedure and shit. Oh man, yeah. Object form is variable when bound. The object allows paratiliterians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object is discovered inside the oldest house. I think that's this place. In the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vera Nostra. All weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event in this case. So this is like history weapon, right? Like this is lore weapon. Cool. Oh, is it just... Oh, no.
Objects of power can cause or be results of...
Yeah, this was the video we just watched. Right? This is...
altered world events, intrusions...
Yeah, we already watched that. This is cool. That didn't work. Proceed further into the bureau. Wait. There was an elevator here, but it's gone now. That looks imposing.
The hotline.
What?
Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
The hotline? I just wanted to shoot this mug.
The hotline. Says the dead man. Okay.
Wait. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, all the pictures changed. Now they have me as the director. So I'm all over the place now, aren't I? Oh, this is interesting. That's a new door that wasn't there before. Anything else? Yeah, see, now I'm the director. Okay, cool. So I'm all over the place now. Interesting. Okay. He who wields Mjolnir, the gun Mjolnir, wields the power of the director, and therefore the power of the Bureau. Got him! Someone else shoot at me! Ah! Got him! I like how it shows me their level. By the way, is it too loud? Are the gunshots loud enough? Oh god, I've been shot! Headshots do actually do more damage. Bang. As they should. As they should. Look at me. I am the director now. Agenda items for our next meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. They had to replace their coffee filter. Can I actually read that? Nah. I just love how violent that is. Fuck this cart. Yeah. Oh, is this the men's room? Well, I think it's probably unisex. Honestly, you would imagine it'd be unisex. Wait, do they just have like a fucking... They just have a bunch of bourbon and cigarettes hanging out here. God. Is it the 1950s?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps.
Building shift, got it.
1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Borger. Chat, you should get yourself a burger. They're pretty good. Yeah, this is some pretty creepy shit. I gotta say right here, Mort, this is some pretty creepy shit. It's me! The Baconator from Wendy's slaps! Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter? Dinner reservation at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. The Bureau is actively like, okay, your wife, your anniversary, we don't want any problems from your personal life, so we're going to run your personal life. That's fucked. I love it. We already heard that. All right. Interesting. Hold on. Undefined reading. Okay, we have a thing. We have a gun and a thing. And a shelter. Holds 6 people. Okay. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Hello, what's this? It's a treasure chest! A houseman. I don't know what that is, but I have it. It's mine. Wait, can I close this? Okay, but gameplay-wise, why would I want to do that? Probably not, just for the sake of it. All right, here we go. Anything over here? No? Oh. Central Executive?
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
That's interesting dialogue.
Hiss.
The hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
There's some sort of third party. Well, not. Yeah, I'll say third party. There's some, or maybe second party. There's some sort of other character here that Jesse is talking to that we are not privy to. Because I don't think it's me. It's not me because I'm not properly responding to this. I don't have the information, so it wouldn't be me. There's some sort of benefactor. Someone who's talking to her and leading her on this shit. That's what it seems like.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, I turned that on, now what? Alright. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world. So, collective subconscious can actually create these weird SCPs effectively, but also can be a result of them. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven the urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture as redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human blank. What? I assume that's blood from the past thing. Through 2 punctures on the redacted, maybe neck. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. That's why the previous thing talking about don't mention scissors or blood or what have you. Interesting, okay. So just belief, like I said, belief in something creates these things and exacerbates them. That's the pyramid. Bang. Wait a minute. Alright, who's shooting at me now? That's a grenade! That's a grenade! Woo! did it. Alright, we're good. Let's figure out what the fuck. Oh my goodness! Ranger second class Pulaski! Ah, fuck! Sit down, Pulaski! Got him.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Like Sweet Home? I don't know if you've seen it. It's on Netflix.
The control point. What does that mean?
What's Sweet Home about? Okay, we got assets. This, I don't know what that is. Loadout. Weapon mods. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna cleanse it. Woo! Oh, the heck that means. Oh no, I'm losing my bird.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Thanks for following, Iron Dharma.
With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Hope. It's Korean horror. If you give in to desire, you turn into a type of monster. Oh, that sounds familiar. Okay. There's only one season right now. They were coming out with season 2, but COVID. Alright, what if I hit X here? What happens? Oh, I can fast travel and change my outfit.
Please, talk to me.
Interesting.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can find you. I can find you. Just need a look.
Is it safe to come out?
Ah, Selter. Got it. Got this game and love it, so smoking, chilling before going to bed. Nice. Enjoy yourself. Get wrapped up in a nice cozy little blanket. Enjoy it. This is my first time. This is so cool. This is so weird.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just...
No, there were multiple people. This guy came up with like a gun first.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And
Take
you
a trigger.
entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
There's a guy. There is a thing.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and
Oh,
you
shit.
probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Dylan, you son of a bitch!
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
What?
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
What happened to you?
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
Sure.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
1 second. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. I'm beginning to think the oldest house might be something else than what I thought it was. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define the control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house, and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, the technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found certain points of building refuse to be redacted. Interesting. So, this building maybe is the oldest house, but it's like a special location that's constantly shifting, I guess, but then we're able to stabilize control points, which makes them like fast travel points, I guess, in this context. Ellie got a nice butt. Okay. Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. What's your name? It's blurred out. Cute. Brain blast! The what? Nope.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
It is a good thing I got that psychonaut training. Otherwise, who knows what could have happened. I might have blown up my own brain. Gotta be careful. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and the least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. That's one thing to notice. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seemed interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Infinitely. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution. When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Interesting.
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Make a plan about these nuts. Hey, got him. Yeah, these guys walked out. What's up with the, yeah.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Got them high-waisted
I'm gonna
pants.
tell her why I'm here.
Do it. I want to know.
I'll risk it.
Do it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
Your
17
hometown's name was Ordinary?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up.
Perfect.
I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Oh. What?
They call me the director.
Yeah?
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
Just to suffer.
I think you already know.
I don't! That's the problem!
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Is that the hotline? Phone. It's ringing! It's ringing!
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Do I have it? I can
Thanks,
just have it?
Emily.
I appreciate the sheer fucking chutzpah, the balls of this entire dev team for having, like, just not making it apparently clear right away. Like it's in media res. It's like we're in there, there's information that we've left out, and you're going to slowly backlog that and catch up to that as you're getting new information. We're going to get there eventually, but they have the courage to not actually just be like, okay, here's this, and this, you're ready to go. Right? Like, no.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, we got questions. This is probably a good place to get a lot of that backlog information, huh? What's the hiss?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, what about the oldest house? What the fuck is that?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets
Welcome
out.
in!
So without you,
I both see this game around a lot, and totally don't see anything about it at the same time.
That's perfect, isn't it, to you? Because that's what we're talking about. It sort of obfuscates itself. Thank you for resubscribing. For 4 months. A lot of 4-month babies. Ooh, 100 anonymous bits. Thank you very much. And of course, Super Dew. I don't know. Maybe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I basically I hear about this game. It's like all I really hear is like the closest thing you're gonna get to an SCP, like a AAA SCP game, is Control, and it's very much that. I'm very psyched about it actually. What about Trench? Tell me about Trench.
This Trench guy.
This Trench guy.
I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost?
It does look pretty good.
Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense.
It looks pretty good.
An echo, maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just
why I was a little late
on my part.
to get some
I'd
food.
need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
We got an ultimate cheeseburger when we were having to go out and like stay out of the house for like some of the open houses, and it's just like, oh dude, this is delicious. I love it. I'm a big fan of like a lot of like tangy mustard on my burger, and by default usually they put a good chunk of tangy mustard on your ultimate cheeseburger. So molto bene. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics.
Why would you love
that?
So
objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
What?
Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Back when I was skinny AF, I would get ultimate cheeseburgers and open it up, put in one of the monster tacos in it, and pour ranch on that sucker, close it back up and consume. I have flown too close to the sun.
And your taco case, your taco shell wings have cracked and crumbled as you then plummet. Oh, and hot sauce, of course. Does anyone know what team made fucking what's it called? Oh my god, I can see it. LA Noire. The game. What team made LA Noire? It was delicious, I bet. Did they make this one? Because I feel like they have like the same facial thing going on. Was it Rockstar? Okay. What else have these guys worked on? Hedron, resonance amplifiers, HRAs.
So HRAs stop you from becoming
someone else?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out.
Like they have like
Well,
the whole.
I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
This is years apart. Yeah, I was just wondering if it
I
was like
thought
the same
that
engine.
too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
They're doing the thing where like they talk very wildly, like they're talking around a ball or something, and that happened a lot in LA Noire. So I thought, so like I recognized it. I thought that was a similar quirk. These guys are Microsoft shop. They did Alan Wake. Okay, I still gotta play Alan Wake.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, we also got some shit in here. New mission. We completed that one. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. We also have this, the portrait of Trench. The only person who should fail is yourself. The only person you should fail is yourself. Is that changing? Because no, it's a different one. We have the photograph and the portrait. Interesting. Okay. It's all mocap. Yeah. Very much looks like that. I was just wondering if like they had like a similar they might have used a similar technology for that, because it has a weird like facial quirk that's going on, which it might just be a quirk of the type of mocap that they used. Because you also kind of see it in the like the Until Dawn style games. Like you kind of see that a little bit. They sort of have to enunciate a lot to get their expression out. Enter the communication department to find the hotline. Okay. This is just okay. Alright, the camera, that's where it's pointing. Okay. Communications department. Not on the map. Here, hold on. Here we go, it's over here. We're finding these things. I don't know what these are.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Imposing. Oh, there's a thing in there. Damn it. Tamashi? He was the guy who was in charge, and he didn't have the HRA. Ooh. Interesting. Shit! Take this house a home, bitch! I think the game was also made to show off DirectX 12 or something. Yeah, at the beginning when I launched it, it asked if I want to launch it in DirectX 11 or 12, and I did 12, or I did 11. I'm not sure if that would make the game look any radically different, but I went with 11 for like stability's sake. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. In and Out. Makes a huge difference if you don't have the performance issues. We're already kind of having weird issues with OBS, so I'm not sure 12 would be a good idea. Like, it's not even properly running at 60 on OBS, weirdly. It's like it's dropping a frame every now and then. Like, not actually drop. Like, we have like a few drop frames, but that's not the issue I'm talking about. It's like just not properly running. It's not even an encoder issue. It's just being weird. Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, and the A+ Lodge. The expenditures, we have a large amount for accommodation, the meals, the gasoline, and the minibar. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Cute. Alright, I didn't get much health back from those guys. Also, I don't think there was a difficulty slider, was there? So like we just went in. Alright, so we go down there, we can go that way. I'm not gonna go towards the red light, I'm gonna go down here. Doing good! What was that? Why'd that move? Oh, I can't do a slide. I can't do a cool slide. Bummer. Wait, can I? Nope. Got him. This barrier. This is a field impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape. Okay, so it's just the thing that stops me from going to a certain place if we're in, like, combat. Gotcha. Gotcha. What am I aiming at? Oh, it's an explosive. I gotcha. Sir, that's an explosive barrel. How's the sound? Was it too loud? Doing fine, right? Okay. Health recovery. Oh, interesting. Weird. Okay, so I have a mod that makes it so my health ups heal me more. Okay. Neat. So we're just left there. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Here's the chart. Green is stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is a high likelihood, and red frequent. Green, yellow, orange, red. Okay. Someone's having a very bad time. Very loud bad time. I know what you mean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm stepping in what you're leaving behind. I got you, friend. What is the Havana summary? Havana, which is an AWE for 48, an auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted number of deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, interesting, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as the altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau of Examination. Havana, the cowboy boot. So guys, keep your eyes out for any cowboy boots. We gotta stay safe. Well, that doesn't look right. What the fuck? Ow. Okay, so not that. Got it. Don't go in there. Something going on in there.
Okay, so check it. We should invent a holiday that is entirely about eating like a glutton. Not like Thanksgiving sharing food with family, literally just wanting to consume delicious and terrible calories for you. Like 10,000 calorie meals of deliciousness. Restaurants make money, and gyms will get a surge of people joining even if it's not January. Win-win-win. Dibs on a deep fry butter.
Is that just Festivus? It's a good idea, nonetheless, dude. I feel that we should start just doing this every holiday until it's recognized. Let's just, in fact, forget the holidays. Just eat all the time. Just eat ridiculous amounts of food all the time. Yeah, that thing fucked me up.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, so don't go over there. Okay, what if I shoot these guys down? Because I think they're like propagating this fucking irritating sound. Yeah? Yeah, okay, we're good. Awesome. And there was this shelter. No. That's not it. We need some sort of other thing to be able to get in there. Okay, so there must be some sort of other door I need to enter. Here, this door. Yeah, missed this. Okay, cool. Probably looked right at it. Dead letters! I don't know what that means. Grenades! God damn it. I gotta get in there. Yeah, it's got a little bit of aim assist on, which is kind of nice. What? Oh, we got a bubble boy. Damn! You ain't shit. Alright, there was another one, yeah. Down here. Bada bing! Bada! I missed it, I missed it! That didn't work! Alright, you. Take a nice little well-deserved lurk. I'm gonna keep rocking. Menacingly. I wonder if there's like a hidden thing for shooting these guys. Like, there's gonna be like an altered, like a change to the story if I shoot too many of these guys or something. Like, I really shouldn't be doing that or something. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. Ammo refund chance on hit 5%. Sure. Cool. Energy recovery speed. Oh, is that like my weapon? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, that's what would be called ammo, though, right? Hmm. Oh, there's a thingy. I love the thingy. Greetings, Director Trench. That's the guy who shot himself. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Paranatural world! Hi, I'm Baldy! Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain counts or genuine paranormal events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze letters for any information on suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into the dead letters. P. Bartwell. So, letters that are sent but don't have a destination? Do as you're told, don't eat mold. Remember, kids, don't eat mold. Oh, I can't fit. I can't fit. Is that glass? Can I shoot that? No. Oh, whoa. It's pretty fucking dark in here. Can't see shit, Cap. I have the brightness turned up, too. Singing fish! Mr. Governor. Governor? I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, thank God. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Is there like a light button? Is there a flashlight button? There is no flashlight button, guys. Unfortunately, there is no flashlight button. Oh, wait, maybe photo mode. Nope, not looking good. Nope. No dice. Oh well. And remember, once we fuck with this, it'll like make it actually readable. We'll see the devilfish. The devilfish. The kids and their devilfish. Oh. Ah. A lot of hissing going on. Not a fan of this hissing. Yeah, this is a cleansing point. I will do that. Booyah! Put your hand down. Okay. Everything's hunky-dory. We gained fast travel points, so we could fast travel back now if we wanted to. Okay. This is a light on. Is there anything over here to look at? No. Ha no. Is the devilfish over here? It's not. Bummer. I was kind of hoping that we would see the devilfish. Maybe it would sing us a song. Who puts a blank post-it note on something? It's like a huge waste. By huge, I mean minuscule. You know, the opposite. Avoid modern technology. Reject modernity, return to monkey. Dead president. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Your science can't explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Trust me, I'm speaking with fucking Herbert Hoover right now. I got Van Buren on the hotline, and he says that America's fucked up. Book Club. Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Current discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. See, they're real people. They're real people who work here. Ooh, television. The fuck am I looking at?
Stepping to the SCPs, not to do this, not to be, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back.
What the fuck?
I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Why is she saying it like that? Why is she looking directly at the camera? Okay, we're good. What the fuck? Anyway. Like, it was already weird, but then you did, like, the 10-second pause where she just stares at the camera. And at that point, I was afraid, like, the game was gonna just turn off, and my computer was gonna, like, go blue screen. But then, like, the message... Why is it running like ass? Come on. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Come on. I thought it was like, the text on the blue screen was gonna be like, the kids, the little kids, and we're gonna find your mom, or some bullshit. And then the music was gonna start, like, distorting, and I was gonna frickin'... Never mind. I was very frightened. Why is it running so bad? What is happening? What if I do display capture? If I just fucking do display capture? Why is it doing that? Okay, first off, that should be like that. Then this should be like... fucking... that. That'll do, okay. What is happening? Why is it... Okay, I'm gonna have to turn down the settings or something, because this is fucking... Is it because it's borderless? Let's fucking put it in like full screen mode and see what happens. Holy shit, that's way better. Okay. Now you guys get to see the fucking 60 frames. Let's go! Yeah! Only like 2 hours in. Heck yeah! Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, we get to see another episode?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
80 kilobytes, dang.
Stored by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Whoa.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era.
Why is it at this weird angle?
A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
A cup. Cool. I don't like this, that it like...
Step into the FB.
No. I don't like that it like does that, where it doesn't mark it as watched if you don't, you have to actually go in and watch it.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, we're in there. Cool. That's blood. We good? We good? Wait, do I leave a trail? Worst game, does not leave a blood trail. Terrible. 3 out of 10. No. Alright, we're gonna wanna... Oh, not this path up there. Not really, let's go. There might be a secret. A top secret! There is! It's a box. It's a box for me. A house memory. Whee! It's a bathroom. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So the other ones were just for men? They were just male bathrooms, and this one is a unisex bathroom? So they have... But then they didn't have women ones nearby. Weird. Odd. Peculiar. Strange. Oh. Poor guy. Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, we don't want to go there. I want to go there. What's in the shelter? Oh, just straight up more health? Yeah, let's do that. Gives a little bit of a health boost. There we go, unread. Book Club, Samson. Samson says, so I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech, and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and the space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. Not liking where this guy's going. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. This guy identifies with the horrible brainworm villains. Samson, you got a problem. I think you kind of misread the book a little bit. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
Object of power. Looks like the kids have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Alright, I need to get in there. Okay, I gotta make a break for it. Let's go!
I'm casting magic missile!
Ah! They are! Gotta dodge these magic missiles. It's like we're playing fucking 5e. Spellcasters are over fucking powered. Ah! Nothing over here? Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, I got in here.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold RB to grab highlighted objects and release to launch. Oh! I have psychic powers? I have psychic powers. I like this. The cube thingamajig. Neat! Puzzles! Haha. Alright, this is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, well. Wait, can I? Yeah, get out of here. I love it. Take this! I want to kill him with the boxes. It doesn't really drain as I'm holding it. Wait, what? Where? Is he right behind me? There he is. He moved. Interesting, okay. The floppy disk is now bound. The antagonist.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Say hello to my little friend. Where'd he go? Ah! Bitch. Huh. Well, I got the floppy disk. Floppy disk must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows parotilitarians, we're gonna go with that, parotilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it in a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes. Stolen from Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Neat! I can now lift and throw things with my mind! I don't have clearance. I'm the director and I don't have clearance? What does it mean to be the director? I just picked up some concrete. Die! I wasn't even paying attention. I just fucked that guy up. The Ranger. The super cool dudes. They were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat during the response, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. They were outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Cool, right? And demolition expert. Self-explosive and dimension. They have boom boom. They got RPG boom boom. Gotcha.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Hey, mail tubes. What's in the box? Shatter projectile boost. Not for this gun. Someone's having a really impassioned conversation, I guess. Redacted. Ah, the Willow outcome. Willow, the thing having to do with the scissors, I think. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears, desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming, was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to Redacted. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. That doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Redacted and Redacted for any off-message opinions, but let's look like it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. They covered it up. Very impassioned. Holy cow. The enthusiasm. What's over here? Excuse me. He is losing it, my man. Blood and not clearance to get in. Oh, hello. Clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Oh, that's awful. I don't like that at all. Oh my god, what happened to him? Might as well claim it, right? Fast travel point. So we could go in there because now we have clearance. Let's look around a little bit. Excuse me, sorry about that. Thank you, Sidel. Just got a little bit of sneeze. The only reason I'm shooting them is because they have like they're speakers for that irritating thing, and it's mostly just because it's annoying. Ooh, America Overnight.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
The tale of the spinning girl.
Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that
hey, Cactus Queen! We're playing some Control.
The body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping alone. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course.
Hope you're having a good time. Good day, Cactus Queen.
Me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms.
I don't know if that's a ghost.
Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Nice. What's this? Oh, more clearance level 1. Thanks. There's the multimedia. I have now 2 clearance level 1s. I am twice the level of qualified, I guess? But still not allowed in the clearance level 2, I suppose. It's basic math. What's even the point of this? It doesn't do... Oh, you know what it is? I have the copyrighted music turned off, so it probably just doesn't do anything. That's what that is. Gotcha. Start hoofing it. I already turned that on. Yeah, okay. That's the one. What is that? It doesn't say. Oh! Do I even want to go in here? Oh. What's up?
She's not doing very good.
What's wrong? If you excuse me for just one moment. Oh. I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Blasting this hole. Alright, what's in the box? Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. The very last time. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied with the situation is under control. So, neat. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that the security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once the threat has been neutralized and a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override. So stop saying so in documentations. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess works, okay? Okay. 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 You hear that? That shit hurts, so we don't want to go near that. Wait, can I? Wait, can I? Like, what if I throw a lamp at it? What if I throw a lamp at it? That didn't work. Alright, I can't really do much with that right now, so... Interesting. Okay. We'll come back to that later when we figure out what to do with that stuff. I'll go over there in a second. There was also, with my new clearance level, my ability to open this. Knock, knock. Oh, oh, oh! That looks weird. Oh, it's a boss battle!
Fly now. Great.
Oh, I can fly. Take that! So I have to hit him with the bullets. He's too fast otherwise. Ow. I need some help. Woo, give me that goodie. Damn, it's like a truck. Oh, man. Ow, fucker. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, got a little bit. Where's Tomasi? There he is. I need to hide. Duck! May have found a good spot. Shit. Sit down! Alright, that's working out. That's not working out. Run faster, you dipshit! Alright, getting all the health, getting all the health. Woo! Fuck you! Walking veil! Woo! Okay. So that's the gimmick. He has like a big windup. Got him! And then he runs. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm picking it up. He ran into the tubes. Hiss elevated. Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in the paranormal area. Some prefer to charge their target while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area, so yeah, checking shit doesn't work. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural abilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in the parapsychology. How are you able to use this? Blah 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 questions. This is a cool game. I like this game too, so I'm digging this. Accuracy boost.
Feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Wait, did that say hotline chamber? It did. But there was the other way, too. We got options. We'll have to go back for those other options once we do the main part. Oh, hello. Hey, Dom, how you doing? Yeah, I'm digging this game so far. But, summary. The summary of the but. A spate of disappearances have traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted. You hella beat this game? Well, it's good that they didn't stop you. Hopefully I'll be able to beat it. Which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. What? Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt home's closet disappeared during the light switch cord in the Butt's home closet disappeared during this incident. Okay, so there was a thing, but we didn't actually, get it. It just kind of vanished. That's not good. It's just out there now.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
We got his ID. It's based on a true story. No way!
The Hiss got him.
The Hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
It's so trippy. Like that initial bit where you're walking in and you meet the janitor and then you come back out and the whole building has now rearranged itself to make you just feel a little bit uneasy. I hope there's more of that. Just actually trying to fuck with you. Launch efficiency. That's not really huge enough. The health is nice. The health more, honestly.
The hotline can't be far now.
Right, there's that path. What do we got here? Shatter recoil efficient? I don't have a shatter! What is a shatter? It's like a shitter, but a shatter. It's a hotline chamber. Got it because it looked interesting. You didn't anticipate how much you'd love it. I hear that all the time. People like, oh, this looks like an interesting game, and it ends up being like their game of the year. Specifically, like, this ends up being a really fun game. And so it's always sort of intrigued me a little bit. Security logs. Trench go in. Trench go in. Bill Everett. Custodian go in. Trench go in. Trench go in. Bill Everett go in. Trench, trench, trench. Bill Everett. Trench. Bill Everett. Carol Bishop. Custodian. Interesting. They swapped out Bill for Carol. Something happened to Bill?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Oh. It's...
The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oh wow, I can just hop in there. Yeah, the light switch cord. Remember from the log? So if I pull this, I'm gonna end up going to a different place. Interesting. There it is. If I pull it again, what happens? We're back here. If I pull it again.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
You're in room squiggly line. Ah, yes, room squiggly line. Room Uzumaki, one might say. I prefer room right side up equilateral triangle, if you'd be so kind. Not room upside down equilateral triangle that is filled in, no. Fine, if that's the only one that's available. Oh, well, I guess not. It's locked. What about room 2 circles intersecting with a dot in the center? I stayed there once before, and the mattresses were a bit hard. See America. Montana. Anything interesting in Montana? Montanites, let me know.
Hello? Anyone here?
The door open? Oh. Interesting, okay. So, 222 opens, if I do that. Is there anything interesting in 222? No? Nice little setup. Let's find out what's in 223. Or I guess 224, I guess. Okay, and if I just close them. Imagine staying in a motel and the rooms don't have their own bathroom. I'd rather sleep in the dumpster out back. At least then I can pee wherever I want. Key!
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh. Upside down, filled in, equilateral triangle. I didn't actually put that together until now. I'm a smart streamer. I went to college. Texas! I'm sorry, so you're gonna have to use the unisex community poopery. Ah, yes. We were talking about how the unit, like the Bureau has a bunch of unisex bathrooms, but they really don't. They have just a bunch of male-specific bathrooms that have toilets, but not urinals. But then they also have a specific one that's a unisex one and a different. It's weird. Interesting portrait. What? If I pull it again, what happens next? Third time's a charm. Woo! Well, I'm here. And now there's a pathway. Interesting. Our guests must be fond of the group poop, one might say. Best not miss the group poop. Hello? By the way, very fucking bright. Complete challenge. Okay. Complete challenge. You got it, dude. I'm going in. What the heck am I looking at? Contact entities? Oh, okay. Okay, how do I use it? I am unclear as to what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna try and make my way around. So it seems like they want me to avoid these enemies at the moment. Oh god, it's like the Matrix. Want a hint? I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just want me to ignore those guys for now. Maybe I'll get something else that let me kick their butts later, but yeah. The Hotline Collectibles menu.
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
It's a phone.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Howdy.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi,
he's gone.
Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Interesting. I got a bunch of shit. Case files, the hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Okay. It's a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs a redacted amount of information. Weird. Object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. Oh, so it's currently bound to Director Trench. Not true. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. The Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. The hotline, yeah. We have all this shit.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me.
Oh, so there's only... Wait, was there only one before him?
In my own house.
Maybe.
At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
So it is kind of like the back rooms, in that like it's a constantly shifting, changing area that you can't escape from, but they have these anchor points, these control points that they can make consistent so as to allow them to come and go as they please. But if anything were ever to happen to the control points, they would just be lost forever. So that's constant pressure and terrifying. What about the hotline? It's a minute and a half, geez.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
We're gonna go through all these, so
so
take your
loud
time.
I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
I heard that when the hotline blinged, that could only mean one thing. The management team.
A director needs a team.
Oh, we went through this one.
My management team.
Yeah, we went through that one already. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
They do.
Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
This is why this type of medium is so good. Why like the SCP style thing is so good. Because you can just make up bullshit and make up your own rules. And it's completely and totally believable. Yeah, you know, it's a hotel in the ethereal plane, and a light cord that you pull to turn on a light can just bleed out into other motels, and when you pull it, it takes you to the ethereal motel that is just like every other motel, right? You can create your own little like background narrative of how this thing just works, and it can be completely divorced from everything else that you make up. And it's totally 100% believable. Yeah, I agree. That's how that works. Yeah, absolutely, totally. Make more of this shit. It's so good. It's so fun. The Coming Store. This is a little longer.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins.
Communist Manifesto, our sins.
This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers.
I need answers. I need sleep. I need answers.
Darling, I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
What thing?
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
What's he studying?
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Oh! The name of the game, Control. The cool part about, like, because most of the time when you're playing these games and you see all these files all over the place, you don't give a shit, or at least I don't, right? I'm not going to speak for everyone, but, like, when I see all these, like, readable files, it's like, okay, cool, like, I'm going through my shooting thing and I'm going to stop and read this multi-page document. Like, no, of course not. But this, it's literally the entire, like, body of entertainment that is the SCP Foundation is just written media, right? So, yeah, okay, I'm going to take a break from my shooting gallery to go read an SCP. Like, that's pretty fun, actually. So, yeah. He did the thing. He said the thing. The directorship. 18 seconds. I'm the director. Me. Look at me. Way more. Expect independence and dependence. I'm an authority. A chosen one. The Bureau, the game, needs you. That was interesting.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Ooh.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
She's not in heels, is she? She's like in sneakers, right? Yeah. Oh, well, they're not sneakers, but like dress shoes. Or are they boots? They might be boots. Either way, good. I don't want my main lead running around in high heels at like full sprint. Picking up the butt supplement. Ah yes, the butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See extra file. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of the writing, redacted number of light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and the redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly the link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. Yeah. Coolio. Okay, we came in there. We came in from this way, right? Yeah. Yeah. We came in. Where's that? Oh, this wasn't here. This wasn't here before. This is new. We're back in the director's office. Huh. And the body is gone. They must have taken him away. Did he get up and walk away? I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. So yeah, if they just aren't exorbitant in getting their prices, they won't be noticed. Woof. They'll get their funding. Pretty easy. Especially because the house just lets them get their funding. Shit, I kind of want to go back the other way. Ah, fuck it. These health orbs are still here from before. Very convenient. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting the blah 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 matter of common. I sincerely regret to pay in this message to bring you. Take some solace in knowing they sacrificed to help protect the country. The expert returned with speed. Blah 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 blah. Dude died, and we can't tell you how he died because national security and all that jazz. Anything else in here? Director Jesse Faden. It's me! It was discovered in 1964. Interesting. And again, there used to be an elevator here, but it's gone now. We're in effective affairs now? Okay. Wait, we want to get back to the... Okay, work our way back around to the boardroom, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, there was another one up there. You. Silencio! Por favor. Now that I think about it, I think like that tiny health boost is all right, but I kind of want the big health recovery up. More so than anything. Alright. This house, oh! This is an old house. Just hanging out. By the way, they won't let me aim my gun in here. They really don't want you to mess with people up. Don't want to shoot the people up? Fair enough. To the boardroom. Wait. That's not the boardroom. That's not the boardroom. This is the boardroom. Emily!
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I'm gonna read this document right here first. Just hold on a second, Emily. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week have not been affected by the corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. Is that true? Am I actually immune, or just resistant? This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. Or maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss?
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Let's wrap.
I got the hotline.
I
can make out what Trench is saying.
I got it.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
What was that?
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
Seems like an oversight.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
She's into me.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
What's happening? Where are we? What? Are we outside? Imposing. Interesting transition. Oh, it's Ati. Was that his name? Ati? What is his deal? Is he gonna be like the final boss? Is Ati the final boss? I got new shit. Unlock New abilities from the nearest control point. Interesting. Also, I wanted to look up here. So these were the directors, I assume? You look up there. Yeah, I think that's the most recent guy, and then I would be there. But there were several before. Interesting. Okay, we got some shit. 5% more energy. Not looking likely. Missions. The internal lockdown, the emergency security measure, is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's Mrs. Management team. In the other sectors, Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. The hotline. Hotline Miami. We're at war, hostile takeover. The hiss is the imposing force, foreign power. We will provide. Just. Okay, so side quests for resources. Cool. Gotcha. Dig it. Okay. More conversation?
Hi, Jesse.
Jesse. No? We already talked about all this.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Okay. That was weird.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
What?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Before we...
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Interesting. Let's, ooh! Did we get any outfits? We did not. Forward countermeasures, I assume those are quests. What's an astral contract? What's the abilities? Health up, energy up, melee up, launch up. And this is just damage, right? Yeah, this is just effectiveness. Okay. But what's over here? Useful, launching grenades and objects back at the enemy. Launch basic enemies when they're low health. Launch large enemies when they're at low health. Launch large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy recovers while holding launch objects. Ooh, that's really good. I think honestly more health would be stellar here. A little bit more energy maybe. Mostly the health. The melee is not super important currently. Just shoot the guys. All right, all right. What does this cost? What? Oh, okay. We have upgrade points, not the bullet points. Okay. Okay, we got a milestone thing at the bottom there. Okay. And we can also use essence, I guess, which is the triangles to reset things. Interesting. Okay. Use 2 more to unlock an additional weapon form slot. How much that costs? 3. Kind of want. I'm just gonna do that. Ooh. We could make the shatter, which is a high stopping power with a scatter shot that it's a shotgun. Okay. And we have the resources for it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. We got the shotgun. And we have mods too. We don't have the resources for it though. But we could get shit like... Oh, it's just random mods, right? Yeah, just random mods, interestingly. Alright, cool. Ooh. That was weird. The shatter. How do I switch between that? Oh, projectiles fired. Yeah.
I heard that his attacked the power plant.
Okay.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Elevator.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the
Oh, well, there was also the countermeasures. Hold on, we should check those out.
Confidential. No use guessing.
Kill enemies without dying. Kill hiss guards. Kill enemies using melee. Use grip. Kill enemies with headshots. Let's try this. Oh, it just gets rid of it. That's not good. Interesting. So these are just like, you can just activate these. Kill enemies using melee? Sure. Yeah. Okay. Just kill enemies? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I can only have 3 active at a time. Okay.
The hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
Cool. They're side quests. Yeah. I don't think this is the way to go. Yeah, I don't think this was the way to go. Walt Disney! No, it's not. It's not Walt Disney. It's never Walt Disney. Chat, it's never Walt Disney. As much as you want it to be, it's never Walt Disney. Shifted bathroom complaint? Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. Can't bring it back. At least find out where it went. That would be a problem. House memory. Shitter's gone. It's not even Shitter's clog. Shitter's gone. The technological limitations of it. Oh, it's why they don't have high-tech stuff in the old house. The old house imposes certain limitations on the Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. By the way, when I say the old house, the oldest house, it makes me think of the Owl House, which is kind of a funny little connection there. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of the collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural zeitgeist, I would assume, for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered statuses. These items have not been known to become that. Technology may be moving too fast, a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Poignant way back when, you know, cell phones were exploding in people's pockets because of, you know, reasons. I do not have clearance level 4. Unfortunately. But I am the director. Back here. The elevator's not there? Okay. Any more goodies? Plenty of goodies in here in this box. Interesting. Gobbledygook. The collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung report. Yeah. Through the collective unconsciousness, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. That's why they don't want like ketchup bottles or like archetypal things in here, because they might just become things of power very easily. By the way, I saw this table move when I got near it, so... Oh, I can't actually blow it up, dang. I was gonna, like, melee it. A pencil sharpener? This is a big pencil sharpener. This is a big-ass pencil sharpener. Ooh. Bah. Bah. And did we go full circle? We just hit the end. Ah! I have clearance level 1. I can come in here. I belong here. Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these para-utilitarian. That's what it is. Not para-utilitarians. When you put an A and a U next to each other, you should put like a hyphen or something in there, maybe. The potency of these objects depends on the para-utilitarian using the redacted object power, blah, blah, blah. You achieve a throw distance of blah, 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 exactly determines the individual's para-utilitarian is unknown. Largely believed that some body, all muscles can be exercised. Okay, cool. So, you can train to be a cool, awesome psychic power person. Gotta train gotta do your brain kegels. Train your brain muscles.
I can't believe we're doing this. I'm a senior executive.
Are you?
Apparently the Hiss are infiltrating control points. Pope says setting these things up.
Alright, there was something about an elevator. That's the boardroom. Because I was pretty bored in there. Ah, the elevator. There we go.
Time to work.
Ati?
Meet me in the maintenance.
I like his accent. He's trying to sound all imposing. He's like, time to work. Meet me in the maintenance. That's Senorita Director to you. Let's go. Oh. We want to go here?
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Oh, and it's so friendly. Instead of Sony, it's Pony. Hunt down Hiss clusters to eliminate their healing abilities. Spoilers? Game? Spoilers? Big loading.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ati guiding me too?
Let's keep going. Just no. Not even, no clearance. No level of clearance will get you through that door. Nah, it's just big no. Screwdriver. Oh man, it's running a little funky on my end too, guys. I don't know what's up in there. I think it's the steam. Ah, steam. Always causing problems. It's level 2. I can't get in there. What if I just shot this thing? I'm so happy that worked. Lopez, the book club. Unless you. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called The Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities, now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. It has to happen. Like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA? What is YA? Probably something really obvious, I'm just missing it. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end of her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. Level 2, I'm the director. Bitch, I don't got time for clearance. Wah! Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wow. Is this because this map, like, almost, like, super useless because of how... Well, it's not. It's probably really good. It's just because it's so pulled out, it feels, like, kind of weird. Oh, God. The steam is just killing it. Hold on. Wait, can I? Can I, like, bring this down? Can I, like, lower my resolution but increase my render resolution? Like, upscale it? Can I turn off the... Let's turn that down.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Is there a way that I can... How do I swap between my different guns? How swap? X? It's X. Thank you very much. I appreciate the help. Aha! Surprise, motherfucker! It's a wide shot. Got it. That's a problem. Coming at you. Time for a slam dunk. Heck yeah. The shot pattern change if you're ADS versus zoomed out. Okay, this looks very wide. This, I don't think so. Hard to tell. Like I'm not getting holes in the wall. Like here, let me. I don't think so. I think it's just anywhere like randomly in there. The reason you love this game so much is because it reminded you of PsyOps. You'd love that game. Plus, it was made by Midway, so it was super gore. Never played PsyOps. I should probably give it a shot. Yeah, it does the same thing. Control point. Nah, it still does it. It's all new to me, too. Is it a little loud? Audio's probably fine. I've been asking that the whole time. PsyOps is rather old. The quality's probably still fine. Shot. I've never played PsyOps. Ooh. Thing over here. I got some melee kills. Ritual Impulse, what the fuck is that? Easy Loadler, what the fuck does that mean? Get back, get back! Game, I need you to actually aim the melee at the person. Okay. There's the problem. Do it! There we go. There we go. Knock it right out. Okay. Out of the park. Woo! Let's go back up here. Yeah, that's gonna be a door. That's gonna be a door. Hello. Interesting. I don't think I want to go in there. Ooh, what do we got? Another Ritual Impulse. Boom, boom. And we're in the janitor's office? Okay.
What's down that way?
Down there? That flicker? What the fuck? What? We did that. So this is the main thing, right? But learns of another object, a merry-go-round horse below the brick. I don't like that. Well, that happened. Scared the shit out of me.
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Right? Cleanse! Oh, God. What happened? What happened? B to evade? What? I have an evade button? The horse choo-choo allows you to evade. Use it. Prove yourself. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. Can I evade in the air? I can! Oh, is he invulnerable for now? Ah. They don't want you to cheat. They're immune to my attacks. Oh. So just... Interesting. Okay. That was a thing.
Just keep up with me now.
I got some shit. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be... You could just miss this. Like, the complete game mechanic of the dodge. You could just miss that. Object should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. Object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at a site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agent invoked formula. Blah, 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 blah. So it was literally just doing this. A bunch. Like, knocking people over. Wait. It didn't put me at the exit, did it? No, I need to actually, like, leave. Okay. And it uses energy to dash. Okay. Your psychic energy. I can't see shit! I fell again. Alright, later, Cactus. Later, Cactus Queen. A threshold remnant. Oh, great. We got another episode of this. The Threshold Kids.
Step into the SCPs, let's do this, let's do me, but you don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
The janitor, okay.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Why are they using the dial-up noise? What the fuck is... Why? Yeah, that's the second one. That's the second one. What is up with that thing? We watched the first one and it ends with the red-haired kid like looking at the camera for like 10 seconds just like... like it's like fucking terrifying. Is it its own fucking SCP? What is happening? I think that's the janitor's place. Handle with care. They're unsettling as fuck. They very much... Why does he have a... What is your deal, Ati?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
What?
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
What?
That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten.
What are you talking about?
The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up.
Okay.
And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Okay.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Got it.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
I bet.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
That was a sentence.
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
I feel like he's using a bunch of like metaphors and turns of phrases that are in a different language and being translated to English. That's probably what is happening.
Yep.
Yep.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I gotta go. Wait, hold on. Wait. Fucking, what? Yeah, okay. No, we still got more. I gotta turn that in next chance I get. Please help him burn the okay. Yeah. Mail it, yeah. It's telling me to look at this, whatever. Multimedia. The threshold, yeah, okay. What's in this box? This big, cool golden box. Ooh, multiple though. Energy recovery, threshold. Energy recovery speed, 20%. That's really good, but the health up is kind of nice too, so. That's a shortcut of sorts. I'm just gonna go. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty.
I'm gonna go back to the main mission, and if I find the furnace, I'll deal with the furnace.
Keep the lights on.
We got another hotline, Northmore. There's just a little bit too much of this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
North Moore was director before me.
A little too much of this.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power.
Power.
A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, North Moore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Yeah, at a certain point, you just want to play the game and not have, like, a thing stop you. It's like when I was playing Revengeance, when I was playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and they were having, like, I'll fight, like, 2 guys, and there's, like, a walking segment where I'm talking to a guy about some stupid political thing. It's like, I kind of just want to cut more dudes up. Can I cut more dudes up? Instead of having, like, an unskippable, like, 3-minute walking, talking segment? I think it was skippable, but, like, I can't skip it for you guys, for your sake, right? Object Power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago. Wanted everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees the merry-go-round zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. Definitely don't bind it to yourself. Oops. Oops. That's interesting. That's a good guy. The NSC power plant. Wait, that's a... No, it's not. Okay.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Oh, okay. I am a lady. I'm a powerful lady. Okay. Is him?
Ma'am! Hey!
Oh.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
1 second. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, someone in the sector is asking about Ati. Just tell him he'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you can better deal with his odd habits. And yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, is he an AWE? Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. Why is Lynn talking like this? P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hello.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
That'd be a problem.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Got it.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Gotta find Salvador. Jeez, what the fuck
Trying
happened?
to stay alive.
I think he was supposed to be, like, talking to me, but, like, the model for some reason had him over there. Like this, for some shit. He's, like, over there for some reason.
When the coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature.
Yeah, that's kind of borked. I don't want to...
What do you know about the hiss?
Sure.
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Load up.
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
This is a really interesting bug.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
The best? The best.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure.
Before, never be in camera. Never be in center frame.
It's all part of the job.
Safety measure. Never be in center frame. It's a safety measure.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
So it changes based on the person who uses it, like we thought before with the whole Mjolnir Excalibur thing.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
So it's on.
I'm guessing Sweden.
Sweden?
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
That's all I got.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Oh, hey. Shatter projectile boost. Heck yeah, it's an uncommon. Ooh, we got rarities, boys. And Goyles.
F. Where's the clock back?
Alright, let's clean this place up. Alright, I did your thing. Collect reward. Got an energy boost. Okay, we got that. Kill his rangers, enemies. Executive sector. Sure. Oh, we got more of these. Okay, what is it? How much for this? 3? Yeah, I think we got more health. Health is super important. We got a new weapon form. Oh, we can upgrade the grip. So it's another mod slot. Or the Construct Spin. Spin is a generous magazine and a high rate of fire. Oh, so it's a burst pistol. Okay. Interesting. I should probably break down some of these mods that I'm not using. I'm just gonna break down everything. Okay. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. What do we got? What do we got? They want me to go somewhere. Fix the coolant pumps, fix the energy converters. Coolant pumps are that way, energy converters are that way. Let's start with the coolant pumps, I guess. Oh. Signage. Here's some. Oh! Oh boy. What is happening? It's a lot of dudes all of a sudden. Is everybody okay? The Charged. Extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. They like bend over backwards, float at you, and they have like grenade bellies. Display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupt individuals in the area. Once within a specific corrupt entity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense it acts as a physical force. This charge is depleted of Hiss corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lifeless. Behavior may adapt in response to HRAs. The Hiss charge are designed to blow the device off the potential host, exposing them to resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing encrypted host's altered abilities? Ooh. Funky. I really don't want to get anywhere near him. That was intense. Going for the coolant pumps. Oh, there's this. Okay. Open them.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Okay. Really? That's it? Okay. And back. Shit, balls, shit, balls, shit, balls, shit, balls. Okay, so the floating guys aren't actually that tough, necessarily. Okay. We got a buff for the spin, which we don't have. Woo! Chunky. Alright. Cleanse this. Okay, so some of them are just like barely tweaked, so it doesn't actually change the area, and you just have to like touch those, and the other ones you have to cleanse, and it like fixes the area from being all like blocky. I guess there's like slight differences there. Okay, kind of stand up. Okay, we're good to go. Yep. Coolant pumps and furnace chamber. Oh, hey. I forgot I have that. Burn the trash around the furnace. Let's go do that. That looks interesting. What's considered is this considered trash? Is...
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I guess so. Oh, there's a thing we're gonna have to look at there in a second. Take out the trash!
Looks like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce.
Pierce!
Lead researcher of the parakinesiology.
Parakinesiology? Muscles?
I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
What could it be?
Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
Okay.
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Volunteers? I don't like where that was going. That's not good. Not a fan of that. Okay, from downtown! Nailed it. Boom shakalaka! Alright, we got another one. Oh, hey. Oh, can I hit it from here? Wait a minute, what's this? Ah, shit. I'll get back. She's on fire! Burning up the cord. What is this? Mail tube complaint. Get this, the accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery in it that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out into some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint, useless pieces of shit. I suppose they are right. That would make a lot of sense. Why even use the tubes if they're not gonna actually work? Alright, so there should be like one more, right? Oh, is that it down there? I see a green light down there. Bingo! It's a bingo! Excuse me, I gotta take this radioactive material, this Hulk juice. Is there... I want to see a version of that pass or smash thing where it's just Hulk, but he's just constantly like, smash, smash. Right? That's all it is. And we're dropping a bunch of frames for no reason. Alright, did it. Cool. That was an interesting side quest. Kinda, okay, why are we... Why dropping frames? Why drop frames? Why drop frames? Why drop frames? Why drop frames? Frames? Why do you drop? I will say in this game you gotta look everywhere. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Gotta look everywhere. Gotta be a little more involved. Maybe I gotta go talk to the furnace. I'm gonna talk to the furnace. So how's the weather? Yeah, he's not one much more conversation. Not really. Fuck! Well, that's not it. You can cover a lot of ground with that. Wait a minute. Aha! Health recovery. Gotta be a way around there. Oh. Hello. What if I feed this burning television to the furnace? I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. Oh well, we'll continue on. New area.
I don't like that sound.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I think that coral looked like the stuff that was hurting me before. So I don't know if I'm... Oh, what the fuck? Fuck the shit. Balls. Heck yeah. Bang! It's a bingo! Alright. To the coolant pumps. Guys, this is all about the coolant pumps.
Bro.
What?
Go to city.
Yeah?
Fix it fast.
Ah.
If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Talking about. What are you talking about, Ati? Ati video over here. Trying to give me Dark Souls advice. Okay, so we have a bunch of these power cubes. We probably have to put them somewhere. I just need to find out where we want to put those power cubes. You hear something? Yeah. We got power cubes up the butt. What the fuck is this? Which of mold or something? Gross.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
What?
He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
The fuck is this?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Where is the music coming from, by the way? Okay, that's just happening. What was that? Oh! That's just vile. And I made it. Disgusting. Ugh. Blech. Ugh. Oh. Ah! You cheeky motherfucker. Pretty useful for that, I'd say. Let's back the entrance. Nope, it's this thing. Ha ha! Dodge efficiency. Oh, well, it looks like I got the clog. What was that?
We need to hurry.
Okay, I did the clog thing. Clog is gone. Good to go. There's a blue light. No, it's just a regular light on a blue thing. Okay. Not a button for me. Yeah, we're doing janitorial duties. Here's something. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the pumps. Okay, yeah. I'm blind. Blind as bat. Let me guess. Yep, right there. Yep. Slap that sucker right in. And we get encounter. Cool. Kill. Got him. Whoop. Not being chased, am I? Okay, good. Don't want to get surprised with one of those exploding guys. Like so! And just like that, good to go. Oh, we're stuck in here now. I feel like there's more in here still. Just scared the shit out of me. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Slap that sucker right in there. I can hear them screaming. I don't like it. Check out the trash! Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Still hear him. Alright, we sort of made a funnel here. I think we got them all. Alright. Not you. You're still closed. Oh, hello. We got a report. The clog complaint. That gross blockage down the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just a brand of crazy. His brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Obviously that didn't work. Someone's shooting at me. There's an explosion. Someone's still shooting at me. Hold on, testing something. Okay, I think I can negate fall damage with that maybe. So if it can't find an actual object to throw in the nearby area, it'll just pick up like a spawned piece of concrete. Makes sense. So it's always functional, at least. And we gotta find that last thing. And there was that one, right? And then there was the one up there. Is there one down here? Maybe there was one in the clogged area? Ah, yes. Not what I was looking for. Slip to a Slim Jim!
Pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Oh, we got it. Cool. And if I tried to do that before, then it probably would have been like, oh, there's a clog, I need to deal with the clog. And that's blocking the way, so I probably have to use this then. Right? Oh, there's a big guy. There's a large gentleman. Ow! Okay, this is a problem. We got an explosive. Yeah, whatever, this will do. Eat shit, nerd. Oh, he didn't give a shit. He doesn't give. I don't think he gives a shit. All right, we need to get out of here. Alright, we made it. We got some health back. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. At least he stops moving when he starts shooting. Bang, motherfucker. Woo. That was scary. Holy shit. Woo. Heavy armor, big damage. They get big shield. Ah, if they throw grenades and I get the grenade power up, I can throw it back at them. So I should probably consider that. Alright. Big boys are big boys. I like my boys big. Big boys. Chonkers. Big chungus. Sussy. What's the... Okay, we're done. Her eyes look really weird. You know what it is? I think her head's a little too big. Anyway. That doesn't sound good. Double shot, boom. More dudes. Start with an... Oh, God! Earthquake, birds, snakes, and airplane. You know, it's actually pretty good. Mid-range, pretty good. Blast him. Ow. Kablam. Who shot me with a rocket? Oh, did the lady die? Did we lose the lady? Aw. Aw. Oh well. She was the first one who said hi to me! Abilities. Alright, that's probably... Oh, launch damage. Yeah, launch damage. And also might as well up our energy reserves as well. Cheap and easy. Level 1 buffs. Alright. We'll collect that reward. Nice. Collect that one too. Yeah, okay. Alright. Charge mode. Launch, yep. Yeah, sure. Dom, you were playing Tarkov earlier, and during a firefight against the wall, basically back to back with an enemy, and he called you a sussy little baka. You didn't know how to feel about it, so you shot him through the wall. You've made me feel things, sir. Goodbye. I'm gonna try and get spin here. I need more resources and a few more impulses, but we're good when we got it. Maybe upgrade grip though. Second mod slot. Wait, what's that down there? Upgrade. Upgrade to a higher. That's interesting. I think we're good, but it's like an interesting level of micromanagement there. All right, let's head over to the energy converters. There's central maintenance. I don't think that's what we're looking for, is it? We're looking for the energy converters. Maybe it is central maintenance. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn! That cardboard box really packed a punch. Alright, where's this guy? Oh, we are surrounded. What is happening with the game? Sit down. Weird. Alright. We got a sentinel maintenance. Oh, the energy conversion. Who has the balls, sir? Let's keep going.
Just hold together a little longer.
We're doing it. Oh. You know, it went pretty well for what it was, to be perfectly honest. Could have been worse. That little ambush could have been worse. And then we have this going on. Still don't know how to deal with that. Is that gonna break at some point?
It's fried up.
What? What
You
is
need to fix it before the old Twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Ba-bang. What can I bet. Oh, hey, look, a document while I'm in a fire. What? Hold on. Investigate the training course? Hold on. Shape object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material. Oh, this is how I'm going to learn how to use the shield thing I saw in the controls menu, probably. Jesse learns of another safe. A safe in the field training obstacle course. Okay. Woo! Hey now! That is incredibly dangerous, good sir. Shit. Can you not? Got him, but he wasn't even looking at his health. Couldn't even see it. Got his leg. Ah! the shelter. Okay, I think we're good. What's in the shelter? What's in the box? It's another tinier box. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we probably... Son of bitch! Alright, we can probably get that door open if we can find a slot. Aha, there's a slot. Oh, is this the training course? Bang. He's got a sniper rifle! That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. And slap it in there. I'll take that. Could have been worse. That's not what I wanted.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, I was supposed to be doing that. Oh, okay. That's the control room. I don't want to go there just yet. I want to get in here. How do I get in there? Oh, can I like hop up? I suppose that makes sense. Okay, the training course. Where is the training course? That's death. Right? Like I love the ones where it's like, this looks like it's an extremely difficult puzzle, and you just blow a hole in the wall, and you're like, Where is the training course? It might not be in this area. It might be in some other place, but they just happen to have the document here. Yeah, that's probably the case. Let's get rolling. Blackrock Quarry, and the power plant, okay. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn, Remus. Hepstenstall. Well, we seem to have fixed everything. Doing our job. Here's the control room. I like this one bit. Well, shit. Alright, who's left? This guy. Guy on my left, I see him, I know. Okay. Alright, cleanse. This house is clear.
forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Like this? If I shove my gun into this port.
This is what we came here to do.
Shove my gun in the port. Imposing as fuck. Yet again.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
The older the house, the sweeter the juice.
You two should get to know each other.
Ludicrous. Can I make any of these yet? I could. I could upgrade grip or make spin. Let's make spin. New gun. All right, we're gonna swap out. Well, let's swap out grip for now, actually. I think accuracy would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Ooh, but the rate of fire, that's an uncommon. That's pretty nice, actually. I think we want to get the accuracy on that, though, because, woo boy. Ooh, but just straight damage up, though? You know what they say when the possibilities are endless? Disguise the lemons. What? I'll agree with you, but I don't know what you're saying. Oh! The elevator. The elevator. Where's the fucking... Let's go to the office. Janitor's office. Real quick. Ventilation, janitor's office. Ati, where are you? I probably could use the fast travel, huh? Ati! Ah, shit! Fuck, balls! Yeah, I like this. Woo! Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. We'll rev up those fryers. That's a 4. There's someone else nearby. I'm hearing something. Whoop. I'll see, buddy. Oh, I passed him. I'll see. No? Okay, so just doing the quest is enough. You don't have to turn in. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. I want to go... I don't know, man. Where is it? Fast travel. Relation's where I'm at, right? Okay. There's also the executive. There's maintenance, there's executive. Well, I'll deal with it later. Because right now we want to go to the... We want to go to the central executive is what we want to do. Yeah. If you had to come in and be a huge bitch to get back there, yeah. I thought just because it like it wrapped back around, be like, oh cool, they probably just want me to turn in or something, but no. No, it's just clean, easy, no problems. got some nice loading going on here. Nice big load screen. I still want to investigate that training course. Like, does it? It doesn't even show it on the map, right? Huh. Here, maybe if I like look at the. I already looked at this hotline, right? The internal lockdown, yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to what's her face. Oh.
Jesse, you made it.
I made it back.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Bet you sweet baby I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Let's wrap.
Yes, of course.
I just like her haircut.
Listen, Emily. Screw it.
Tell me.
Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
I need to know. Tell me.
I have a younger brother.
Okay.
Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Ooh.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
Ooh.
The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Oh.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
Don't stop dropping frames. What the fuck?
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Interesting. High
A
ups.
large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
What?
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
We have a name.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
What test
Your
results?
readings are incredible.
We just
Jesse.
skip past that part, I guess.
Cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
3, baby! Oh.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh! We got quests. We got quests. Well, I got time limit. Okay, what? What happened? I got time limit. Hold on. You ever watch Old Boy? It fucked. No, I haven't actually. The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. Chaos will play as conflict switchboard. This will come for us all. Stop. Shut up them. Shut up them. Chat, there's no time.
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
We get the energy converters. There's no time. Why do we have a time limit? What is going on? Why? I'm dying over here. What's happened? I'm here. This way. Ah, shit. Fuck. Balls. Eliminate key hiss targets. Are you a key hiss target? That's important. Wait, is he healing? What is happening? Woo! Yeah, he's healing. What the fuck? That seemed to work. Yeah, they have like this healing effect on them. That's not great. That's not what I wanted. Shit! What happened? What happens now? I think I took a timed optional mission. It just popped up in there, like... I thought it was something I just had to do. Also, we introduce enemies who now just have regenerating health without explaining that. Cool. Awesome. And they regenerate really fast. All right, now what? Is it just gone now? Did I just fail it? Now it's gone? Oh, great. Yeah. That's a lot of fun, guys. All right, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. This is cool and all, but like, is there a remove button? Yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna go back to grip. Accuracy is nice. Let's get the damage bonus. Yeah. Game has some weird out there hard ass enemies for no particular reason, it would seem. All right, it's fine. What if I were to do this? Oh, I have abilities. Okay, let's up that. Then we want this. Big damage bonus to launch. We have 2 now. And we can grab the grenades and throw them back at them. Cool. That was the mechanic we wanted to do. Okay, cool. We're going to want to upgrade grip next chance we get. Alright. I'm actually going to call it there for tonight. Wah! I will be streaming again on Sunday at 6 p.m. I'll be playing Skyrim. Follow me on my Twitter below, and I'll let you know when I'm going live. Check out the Discord if you want to chat with other people who watch the stream, and check out the YouTube for the VODs. Thanks, Tom. It seems like a really fun game. I'm actually having a lot of fun. That was a bit of a weird section right there, but I'm having a really fun time. I'll probably come back to it like the next Wednesday. Night, Sidel. Night, guys. Should we raid over to anyone? Anyone who's open to a raid, perhaps? If you guys got any recommendations. Oh. Thinking, if you don't, we got Knock Smash. Let's do that. Raid on over to Knock Smash. He's playing Minecraft, so enjoy that. See you guys in a bit. Bye-bye! 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.